Your worst nightmares are...
Okay, hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is C. Hart, and once again, welcome back to Factorio. As a slight preface, I will admit I did actually grab the creative mode mod. I will admit that. Performance mode. Thank you. Jesus Christ. I am going to attempt to do this as legitimately as possible, though. Most likely, the only spot where any of the creative mode stuff is going to be is Nauvis. What did I name this stream? Did I mention Cryonite? Oh, yeah, I just did. Most likely, Cryonite will be the one we go for. Oh, that's right, I was doing that. Forgot I was setting up this area for oh, no, not showing like that. Random drops in FPS. It wasn't doing that when I was not streaming. So that is entirely new. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's doing that. That is a mild concern. Is there... I'm not sure. I'm gonna fiddle with that later. Yeah, that is entirely new. Like, again, like I was saying, it was doing that earlier. Was it why? It was you. Yeah, so most... We do have a couple of interesting candidates for the expansion. Most likely I might go to Dagon for the cryonite. It's also got zinc, sulfur, gold, and indite, and iridite, zircon, coal, wolframite, a little bit of uranium, stone, manganese. What was the one that I was looking at? That like I scanned. Was it Claymore? Yeah, it was Claymore. I'm gonna trim the surface. It is going to freeze for a moment. But yeah, Claymore is another one of the potentials. Only because of the uranium. I think, like, theoretically, it is the... I'm pretty sure it's the closest uranium planet. I think. Yeah. It's either going to be Hephaestus or Dagon, though. Most likely Dagon, because that will give us cryonite. Which, in turn, gives us this, the utility science pack, which is needed for logistics system and improving rockets. And, of course, the telescope as well. Military requires both of them. Yeah, I think it might actually be the robots. That might be what's causing it. I could have sworn I had a lot more robots. Yeah, I do. Oh, it's because it's... That's... might be an issue. Yeah, and just to showcase why quality is such a big deal, at least for me. Just to give a little example. Where is... Okay, yeah. This is your average everyday steel chest, right? That just 40 slots. That's it. Hold on. Before that, we're going to say that. Just making it uncommon. 45 slots. Okay, cool. What about rare? Now it's 50 slots. Legendary? What about a legendary steel chest? 65 slots. That is up 25. 25 slots. An increase of 25 slots. 40. There's the 40. Plus 25. Then, of course, you get into the ridiculous stuff past legendary. Because I have the extension. Let's go super crazy. Well, how many slots does the max one have? Yeah. Yes, you read that correct. Those of you who caught it did read that correctly. A single steel chest at Transcendent times 20 quality. Now, here's the interesting bit with that. What if we were to say the warehouse? Because the warehouse, like, default quality, 40, 100, 250, 500. How much storage would that have? I'm not going to place it because that's insane. 21,125 stacks of something. 21,125 stacks of something. Here's the interesting bit. Don't know if cargo wagons also have quality. Their equipment grid also has quality. Like, for instance, just let's say the fluid wagon, right? Oops, the fluid wagon. 26,000 storage units. That's just level 1. $1.1 million. 1.1 million storage volume. That's one fluid wagon. Right? Like, I could sit there and say, like, max quality on... I know I got... For instance, over here, I could put... Yeah, I've got rare on it instead, but I could put max quality. A max quality pump jack. Like, even at the rare, the expected resource becomes 5.7 million. Right? At pump jack 7, Mark 10. Hold up. Right, because it's rare. That become... Let's say instead of a rare one. What if I do... Interesting. It's not actually... Oh, yeah. Interesting. So that little tidbit does not show it, but it shows it there. Yeah, so it drops to... It drops down to... There we go. 1% resource drain. 1%. So... Here it said like expected resource 5.7. Still says 6.1, which is unfortunate. But I'm pretty sure that little tidbit right there is not taking into consideration the resource drain. I don't know. I have not confirmed that. Why are you stalled? Light oil. Is because I might want... Hold up. I am going to look at something incredibly stupid. Storage volume is not affected by quality. That is a little sad. So, like, if I were to sit there and say, boom, 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 storage volume is still 200K. So that's sad. So there are something that's a little sad. A little annoying, but there's not much else we can do. I don't think... Hold up. Did I unlock? Okay, I did. Light oil cracking to petroleum gas. So we could turn and say... I think... No, it wouldn't be in the fuel refinery. I think it might be chemical plants. So what I could do is... That is petroleum. So it would go... Boom. It would go... Boom. So essentially what we're going to say... Is it not this building? Yes, it is. There, because there it is. Okay, so we're going to say that. Hopefully it is orientated the way we want it to. Thankfully. So how this is going to go is I'm going to hook that up like that. I am going to hook up that like that. I am going to go like that. I am going to go like that. I am then going to take that there, cube, that there, and I'm going to say enable if heavy oil equals 1, 2, 3. More than that. And then that is going to say the same, but with light oil. So it's going to say if... I wonder. Hey, it does accept it. Okay. That does make that a little easier. And we need water. Boom, boom. I'm going to do it like that. And then boom, boom. Just for right now. Shit! That was a mistake on my part. And that'll pump that out. It sucks that I can't connect it to the pipeline itself. I might put speed modules in. Just so it pumps it out obnoxiously fast. Yeah. Yeah, it negatively affects quality, but the thing with that is liquids don't have quality. Thankfully. But yeah, so again, most likely, oh, that reminds me, I am setting up plastic production here. I'm gonna worry about that later. Yeah, that I just remembered that right there is also like an example of quality. This is, yeah, again, I creative mode it in Thruster Suit Mark IV, eternal quality. Inventory size bonus is 172. Equipment grid is 31 by 31. I am like this right here. All of this, I haven't even completely filled it in. It is 14 RTGs, just a shit ton of batteries, shit ton of energy shield, an obnoxious amount of life support, 2 jetpacks. And some personal laser defenses, exoskeleton. I didn't really want to go much further than these 4, which brings the movement bonus to 525, because like, already I'm practically zooming. Could I go further? Absolutely. 100%. Very easily. Oh, handbrake. I could very easily go further. Okay, I am not getting dropped frames, which is the important bit. Oh, look at them fly. And look at my FPS. Yeah, so I am going to go into this mode. I am going to say my usual setup, which evidently, unfortunately, due to the sheer obnoxiousness of the amount of, I don't really want to call them byproducts, but that's kind of essentially what they are. Intermediary products. That's what it's called. Due to the sheer amount of them in this mod pack, I might have to reconfigure my train setup. Oh no. That's why Streamlabs wanted me to re-sign in. I reset my password. Okay, so it's not that anymore, obviously. I'll try this. You had to have saved it, right? Boom, 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 boom. Shit. Are you fucking kidding me? Why do you not have my safe password? of no importance. I'm gonna deal with that later. Do I have it up on my new phone? Is that why I reset my password? I got the old phone, which is mostly a work phone now. I have it on either phone. Okay. I'm gonna worry about that later. Bump, bump, bump. Then we go boop. Then we go boop. I'm assuming I need to launch. Yeah. Ba, 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 bum, 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 bum. Okay, so it takes silica. Yeah, this is exactly the thing that I was saying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 inputs. 1 output, 5 inputs. So in this current system, this can take 1, maybe 2 inputs. I could essentially set it up so that it would be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then like maybe 2 outputs. Like that could be a way that I could do it. Another idea is that I could move it to like essentially each production cell. Oh, I might want to. I don't know if I like that anymore. Whatever. Like each production cell could essentially sit there and say, okay, instead of 1 cell, it could be it might have to be 2 cells where 1 is pickup drop off or drop off pickup, and the other is the actual production. So like it would be the like over here for plastic, for instance. I could drop off the silicon, I could drop off the chromium, I could drop off the sodium hydroxide, I could drop off the natural gas, I could drop off the steam. I don't think that's one that I could do because I don't think pumps, like I don't think you can ship steam. You might be able to, I don't know. If you can, that would be a very interesting thing to like interesting logistics thing that you could do, because like I could be down here, make a bunch of steam, ship it up here to do stuff with. Silicon, glass, and iron. Did I don't think I set that up. I have not. Okay. Silicon. For now, I'm gonna say 200. Glass, I'm gonna say 400. Iron, I'm gonna say 1,000. Only because a lot of shit actually does take iron. I don't remember what the lab after this one is called. Don't think I have it unlocked yet, only because reasons. Yes, I am aware of that. Oddly enough, steel pipe can. Which I'm thankful for. And yeah, I do have this set up. So that it only enables if this essentially drops below 500. Because essentially what that triggers is it saying, okay, we are running low on that's a lot of pipes. Where was it grabbing from? Okay, they are now grabbing from there, which is good. Yeah, that's mostly empty now, which is good. That's what we want. I'm just gonna do that. It's shipping off now. Plastic bar. What? That's how we'll set it up. So this is actually going to sit there. Oh, yeah, the beryllium. Calcium plate. That's odd. Immersium. Lab research speed 4. Why can't we do 5? Because that requires optimization science packs. And in fact, it does. Yeah, so instead, I'm I'm gonna say mining productivity. It is a little unfortunate that it does not use all of them. Although, yeah, the deep, like, this is the only thing I really don't like. Is most likely the, yeah, the infinite researches. Most of the, some of them do require that. Let me see something. Mining productivity. No, no. No. Interesting. There's not an infinite research for plastics. What was the other infinite researches? I'm not actually sure. I am pretty sure most of the infinite researches are not involved in this. Yeah. I'm not sure which one, like which victory I'm gonna go for. If I'm gonna go for the spaceship victory or the super secret one. I'm genuinely unsure. I probably will go for the spaceship victory one because that's just simpler. Question mark? Yeah, so what I'm gonna say is I'm gonna go down here. Most likely you are probably full now. And I'm gonna say pickup, add weight condition, full cargo. You're gonna go there. Empty cargo. I will probably eventually set up the where's rocket fuel, rocket fuel, rocket fuel, rocket fuel, rocket fuel? I don't think you're in here. You are in here. Okay. I do wonder if there is a mod that expands like this. Like if there's a way that like we could that more important. Is there a mod that has liquid fueled? Because that would be interesting to figure out as a logistics problem. Automatic. Yeah. Immediately it sits there and goes, oh, we're full. Because it's just been sitting there while I try and figure out where I want to put the... Hoopla. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, and so from there I turn around and I say, boom. I am gonna go... Yeah, because what I want is for it to be set up so that they can come in or leave without interfering. I think that does it. At least I hope it does it. It should do it. What the fuck? That's crazy. I'm gonna put it there. Fuck it. So from there, it's gonna be labeled plastic production 1, 2. I don't know what's gonna be delivered there, but something will. So here is, let me see. No, I need, okay, wait, no. No, because that's the incorrect one. So it is done in a chemical plant or biochemical facility or advanced chemical plant. So it is chemical plants. So I want you, and you are gonna go... How do I want to orientate this to start? Because the idea that I want, how I want to set it up is that I could like essentially expand it over time. How about like this? And we want plastic with natural gas. Napalm! Okay, so how does it go? Looks like it goes steamed and natural gas. There we go. So boom, boom. I forgot about that. Because it takes 1, 2 liquids, 3 solids. So that's 1, 2. That's 1 belt. If that's half a belt, that's a full belt. That's 1.5 belts worth of solids. So I would need 1, 2. Yeah, let's set up that first. So what I could do is that... Oh, no. Actually, no. Yeah. We could set it up like that. Reverse it. That. That. Does not work. Yeah, because that would eventually, that would have it essentially have it going to the same thing. Plus, that would not reach it anyway. Wait. Duh. Boom. That would be like that. Right. And then these guys would go like that, and then 1, 2 out. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom. And it automatically fits. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely one of the more... I don't really want to say more interesting aspects of Factorio, but for lack of a better way of putting it, it is definitely an interesting aspect of Factorio. Just the logistics finagling. I mean, yes, obviously. Duh. I could sit there and if I really really wanted to, I could sit there and go, boom. There's the liquids. And then have a requester chest. Requesting all of the other stuff in. Is that a way that I could do it? Yes. Absolutely. Like, I even have a little bit of that here. $100%. That is technically a way you can play the game. But I like over time have the bot mall make everything that that it possibly can. Yes, but over time, slowly implementing the rest of the stuff. So that needs to connect to the pumps. Which reminds me, the pumps need to take out. Take out. Take out. Then we're going boom, 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 boom. You know what? I kind of want to do that. So what we're going to do is I'm going to say... I keep forgetting it has to do that. So it goes in like so, and then out like so. So kind of like how These, like, yes, it goes into a chest. And I very easily could also turn around and, like, have boom, 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 boom. Would it even fit? Let's just see. Yeah, it would fit. Technically. I could do that very easily. But I like doing it this way instead. Oh dear. Each one of these is a little bit more than half a tank. So that technically, this train right here technically would require 3, which is insane. Yeah, I think to start off with, I probably will actually have the requester chests just until I think I do actually have chromium plate being made, though. What are you doing? Chromium plate. Yep. So what I could do is set up a encatchment that says we want it 1 length out. Yeah, so that it's like that. I don't like that. Let's move it up a little bit. It's not as even, but can we move it up 1 more? We can, but it kind of runs into that, so we don't like that, actually. So, yeah. I am just going to have to deal with that. Unfortunate, but oh well. Oh, wait a minute. Yes, it should be orientated correctly because of that. Duh. And then I'm going to go down to here. The idea being is the reason why I set it up like this is so over time I could sit there and say, all right, this is like, for instance, right now I am going to say right here is going to be, yeah, right here. This is going to grab chromium. And in fact, I'm actually going to say, boom. Ha! Chromium production. No, not chromium production. It is plastics production, but you are picking up chromium. And then we turn and we say boom, 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 boom. I don't know why I do 1-4 trains. That's just how it came to be. So here is how this is going to go. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. From there, I am going to say, because we want chromium, we want a lot of chromium. Can I? No, not quite yet. Obviously, eventually, over time, this is indeed going to get... This right here is indeed going to get torn down and moved around. Most likely, probably to, like, right here. I don't know. Eventually, probably, like... We do have... Yeah. I might rearrange this. Because, like, right now, this is mixed product. But the thing with that is my process... It's still using transport belt ones. My processing is slow enough that this stuff, like this first row essentially, is not getting picked up. Now, I could set it up so that the station only turns on when the storage is empty. That could be a way I do it. Are those regular steel chests? No, they are... Yeah, they're eternal. Okay. But yeah, that's the other thing that I was saying. Like I said earlier. Like I was talking earlier. The regular steel chest only has 40 storage. That has 115. More than double, almost triple. And if I were to use the 2x2 instead of the 1x1, it would be even more ridiculous, which does remind me I want to use the 2x2 for the... Do I want to do No. No, I'm going to stick with just using just the regular ones. Because the thing with requester chests is the storage does not need to be uber massive. So I don't actually need that. It's different with the passive provider chest and the storage chest. Active provider chest automatically pushes it into the storage chest. Passive provider chest holds it until it's needed. So storage size is only really required for passive provider chests and storage chests. Are you affected by... Hold on, let me see that. I don't think you are. Technically, you are, but it only increases health. I am actually going to be right back and use the restroom. Okay, I am back. I wonder why. Oh, I get it. No, I don't get it. Whatever. I guess this is the one we get when we start the game, and this is the one like that we can actually craft? Question mark? I don't know. Damn. Because that would be an interesting way of doing it. Cannot be recycled. Annoying. Right, you are the chromium pickup. You are going to request not cobalt. Chromium. Chromium. Huh? Why can I not set up requests for chromium? Because I am a dum and I'm not spelling it correctly. Holy shit. That's a lot of chromium. Yeah, so I'm going to say 300. So it's going to request essentially 3 sacks of it. Add station. No. Before we do that, I am going to name you as 1, 2. Right? Right. So then how do I want to... Shit. I just saw that. Alright. Yeah, because I'm gonna set it up like this. Can I? I can. But I'm still gonna do that. Because I forgot that I could. No, I'm gonna replace them first. I don't know if my microphone is picking it up. It probably... isn't. I know, unfortunately, that does slow it down a little bit, but I was a dumbass and completely forgot to set it up properly. So, most likely this is going to need a merger? No. It is going to need the awkward merger. You are going to need fuel first and foremost. Add station U. Full cargo. Add station U. Empty cargo. Damn. Are you affected by... You are. Okay. So, essentially, what that means is at some point down the line, most likely in Nauvis orbit, I could set up somewhere a upcycling facility. Whose primary goal essentially is take a finished product, like for instance the pump jack or the pump Mark III. Take a finished product, put it in a recycler with how many module slots? Yeah, module slots, 4. Quality module slots. That's it. That's all. That's all the recycler has. Just quality module slots. And all it does is, again, essentially, the pump Mark III into the recycler with quality modules. All it's doing is pumping out this. This stuff. And most likely what will happen is I will set up splitters whose sole purpose is taking like the quality stuff out. That's it. That's all the splitters do, and then the regular stuff will eventually filter into storage chests to be used. What's going on there? Missing materials for construction. Ew. You are requesting it. So... Ooh, it's actually shipped off. Nice. So, I am gonna say... launch. And then we go up here. This is where I am going to use the creative mode stuff. Bum ba da dum ba dum bum bum. Bum ba da dum ba da dum bum bum. Fuck him. We'll stick with the eternal. And I'm gonna go boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Move you out of the way. I'm not sure how I can set this up. Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 8 to 1 though. That's a problem. Suppose we could do just like that. And then it goes boom, 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 boom. Is that a crude way of setting it up? Yes. It's a way that will work, though. think. I hope. Yeah, so this... maybe. See, that's storage 160, storage 287. So this can just barely hold. Oh, wait, no. One singular chest can barely hold one. Two storages. Two cargo wagons. Well, no, it can hold one. It can barely hold the second one. Because it would need to be more than 300. It would need to be... I think it would be... Wouldn't it need to be 260, if I'm remembering correctly? Do I have silica? I do, and it is passive provider chesting. And I do have 200 somewhere in, or 2,000 somewhere in storage. The thing with that is I probably will have to, if, increase this. But I am not too concerned with that just yet. But what I am going to do, however, is set up a train over here. Holy shit, that's lucky. That is obnoxiously lucky. It's gonna be an awkward spot, but yeah, right there is fine. How many people are currently streaming Factorio, now that I'm thinking about it? Huh. Quite a few people. Me included, but quite a few people. Yeah. Ooh. Nah, it was bots, okay. How is this going? I only have 214. I don't remember. Yes, but I need Coveret. I need the production science pack, which means I would need to get Vulcanite. Which I do not have Yeah, again, there's the dilemma. Like I was saying, there's the dilemma. Okay, you are regular centrifuges. I don't remember. Okay, so yes, it does. It is compatible with that. So there is that, which does make me a little happy. Was it? Hold on, let me just double check. Okay, so I could. Oh, right. There's the nuclear reactor. There's the turbine. There's the heat exchanger. And the heat pipes. Can also be produced in laser mill using helium. Helium! But that's not what I'm looking for. I am looking for... Hold up. Whoa, that was a little too far. Oh, it's not nuclear fuel cell. It's uranium fuel cell. Yeah, so here's what I am going to do. I am going to copy. Nope. Paste. Paste. I don't know how I want to set this up. Because that's kind of a problem. Although, convert... Ooh, I just watched one of them die. What? Oh... Is it just silica? Yeah, no, it's just silica. Oh, okay. I suppose I could set it up same way as here. Which is exactly what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I have no idea why I had this so long. I suppose maybe, like, I was thinking, like, down the line, I might want to have, like, an uber long train picking up the natural gas. Mm. Oh, excuse me. Which is definitely something I could theoretically do in the future. Not quite what I am thinking of doing now, though. It has almost gone through. The uranium patch. we got uranium there. We've got, nope, that's sulfur. A little bit of uranium there. Yeah, so most likely how this is going to go is I'm going to do cryonite, vulcanite, and then I'm going to go to that. Yeah, so most likely it's going to be Dagon first, Hephaestus second, and then Claymore third. Obviously, in the future, whether it's tomorrow, next week, a month from now, 6 months from now, a year from now, whatever. Obviously, that might change. Like maybe down the line, I might sit there and say, ooh, I need something else. Right. Show hide danger zones. Show hide statistics. Show hide resources. Yeah. So Hephaestus does not have any moons, which is unfortunate. Nauvis has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which is crazy. Moss Garden. What is Moss Garden? Vitamin Lunge. Snake. Snick. Natural gas, nickel, copper, cobaltite, iron ore, tantalite, gold, chromite, limestone, crude, mineral, manganese, stone, tin, indite, beryl, titanium, uranium, aluminum, lead, zircon, vulcanite, zinc, graphite, bismuthnite, wolframite, sulfur, coal, rare metal ore, and immersite. Snick. Right. Ezra, yeah. There's Claymore, which has uranium. Glacier. That is a little interesting. I don't remember if this is considered a hot planet. Yeah, it is because it's got vulcanite. But its moon is frozen. Which is mildly interesting. Volcanic ocean, saturated, treeless, exotic mountains. What is yours? Mild, puddles, humid, treeless, unusual, smooth. Unusual, you say? Snick. Interesting. Nauvis has no environment tags. Puddles, unusual, treeless, desert, hot, smooth, which is why it has a little bit of vulcanite. Or potentially has a little bit of vulcanite. 9,000. 5,600. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, so... yeah, I think for right now, I am probably going to set it up so that I am going to set this guy up. But, like, until essentially further notice. Oh, interesting. You're just gonna sit there. Most likely until I set this stuff up. Yeah, with the idea being I'm going to turn around and immediately just that. I am once again going to be right back. This time, I am, damn it, going to go boom and boom, and you are gonna say silica and then sodium hydroxide. I suppose it doesn't really actually matter which one I do. Not in logistics network. Interesting. Ah. Now it's in the logistics network. And that number right there is how I can tell it is actually being produced somewhere. The reason being is, as you can see here, so like for instance, sodium carbonate. That it's only 200. That is exactly one stack of the stuff. As you can see, stack size, logistic storage, 1. That one, sodium hydroxide, 1 stack, but it's not. It's 20,608. If it was 20,600, maybe not. But the fact that it is 608 tells me it is being produced. I believe. I'm gonna say, give me 3 stacks. So we have sodium hydroxide being shipped. Again, like this. We already know we are indeed producing silica. How the fuck do we have that much sodium hydroxide? I am going to look at that in a little bit. I'm going to say 400. How do I have... Why do I have... That's why. It's a byproduct. That's why. Do. And once we got that set up, oh, wait a minute, no, yes. Because the thing with that is we need power. Yes. Shite. Alright, we're gonna have to cut that last one. unfortunately. Oh, yeah. Ah, that was an issue. Yeah, because right there, then we can just slot it in. Or slot it in. I suppose we could slot it in. But the problem is that would be the issue. Yeah. Okie dokie. So everything except for the steam. How do I want to do this? I suppose I could do it that way. Where do I want to put it? I suppose I could put it in here. Yeah, in fact, that's exactly what I'm going to do. Okay, so we want water pump jacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is not yet researched. So I'm going to say 3. 3 is normally more than enough. And then we're gonna say where are you in production? Are you in energy? You are. I want not the gas fired. Although I suppose I could. It does take natural gas. Which would mean I don't actually need to bring in anything else. Yeah, I am going to try that. Let us hit the correct button. I'm going to say 1, 2, 3, 4 to start off with. I know it's technically not necessary, but fuck it. And then from here we need to set it up like so. Like so. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, that's fine. And then we go boom, we grab you. You go like that, you go like that, you go like that, you go like that. Oh, damn it, I need both of them to get the better ones. I suppose in that regard I could... Hold up. Da, 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 dun, da. Bum, 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 bum. Is it missing anything? It shouldn't be missing anything. Yeah, because it wasn't using anything from, like, Nauvis or the likes. So, I am going to grab a nuclear spike. Or nuclear cell, sorry. It's not a nuclear spike, it's just the cell. And where do I want to plop you? I am going to plop you... here. We need to... Ooh, it does not like that one bit. Ooh, we do not like that. Do we need to move something? We need to move that. Fine. Nuclear cell. Boom. I know I technically do not have the stuff researched. I know. Which reminded me, I don't actually have the production of this stuff up. I'll plop it there. Is it not? Hold up, hold up. Whatever. Fuck, it's made in a chemical plant. Ah, because they changed the recipe, that's why. Interesting. What is the more effective? One. All that does is adds helium, which I don't feel like messing around with. So I'm gonna do the chemical plant version, which thankfully we can use. Let me just see something. Oh, that annoys me so much. There it is. Okay, is there... That's all solids. Okay, so we can put it there. Okay, so here's how we're going to set it up. We want the input, we want the output. We want the input, we want output. We want you connected to... No. No connection. You are connected to the logistics system. Boom, 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 boom. And you will only enable if uranium fuel cells are more than 500. Odd. Whatever. And now it's saying Zirca alloy 4. Can I put... I can put productivity modules. I'm going to do productivity 3. No. Productivity... and 3 with 2 speed modules. I'm going to say copy, paste, and it does. Okay, excellent. You know what's happening? The nuclear cell is eating every single fuel cell. That's what's happening. Yeah. And we have plastic. Okay, it doesn't. That's sad. A little sad, but whatever. I suppose I could have this side be the pickup. Like, there's no real reason why I can't. But I am actually gonna grab you. Because the idea is eventually it's not just going to be one line, it'll be multiple. Because all right now Three of them are being shipped regularly, but eventually this design is going to get adjusted so that it can be multiple spikes. Right? It'll be adjusted so that multiple spikes are doing it. Which of course means these will be adjusted because these are actually being shipped via trains here. And so it'll kind of be like how it is here, where it's just this massive block of storages. Is this the 4x4 or 6x6? That's the 4x4. I want to see something stupid. $500, right? At max, it is 21,125, right? Let me just see how that looks. Just because I'm curious. That is insane. I just want that put out there. That's insane. I am 2 hours into the stream and I still have not properly left Nauvis. Right, I have to actually take it out of the... Fuck. It's crazy. It's just completely and utterly crazy. Excellent. So what I am then going to do is copy, paste, 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 paste. So yeah. Yep. And of course you have... Oh, wait a minute. Will you... You won't. You will. Oh, okay. That is very good to know. Bob's adjustable inserters is definitely an incredibly useful tool. Incredibly useful. Oh, that's... See, Here, that's the thing that mildly confuses me. Spaceship console. Damaged spaceship console. Where's that? Because I'm pretty sure this normal one is in Asteroid Belt 2, I think. Hmm? Interesting. What produces pollution nodule? Used in... Interesting. So in a roundabout way, I can turn cryonite into pyroflux. Or at least cryonite rods into pyroflux. Advanced coal production. Charcoal into the cokery. Interesting. Hmm. I think for right now, I'm going to do that. Yeah. Still not entirely sure which one I want to go to. Ideally speaking, like I was saying, ideally speaking, the smartest one would be Dagon. It does have Indite as well. So there is that. It's got trace amounts of pretty much everything I would need to theoretically get off of the planet just using stuff from the planet. Except water. That is interesting. That is very interesting. Like looking at that, it is a... It's like the Siberian tundra. Except, of course, for the fact that It has no trees and canyons. I do wonder what, like, the eccentric tag means. But there isn't really... Oh, okay. Much I can do about that. Okay, I am actually going to be right back again. I need to use the restroom. Again. And I'm back once again. Hopefully, I'm not gonna need to use the restroom again in an hour. I might though. Okay, where was I? Yes. So that's already 15,000. Storage 159 of 718. Yeah. That's a lot of storage. A lot of storage. Oh shit. In that case, I'm gonna say 1, 2, 3. Speed. I suppose, like, the thing with that is I might... Like, that might be a thing I am interested in doing. Like, looking at this. Quality +2. Quality -2. Speed. But, speed -5%. Speed +40%. So if I were to say... three of these, so that would be +6% quality. Minus with 2 of those, that would be -4% quality. So it would still be at +2 quality. But because that would be +80% speed minus 15, it would still be net positive in speed. So it would be net positive in quality and net positive in speed. Is that a thing I would want to do? No, not really. At least not yet. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, that's what it is. Because all that does is grab the recipe. That's it. I might need to... Ow. I suppose I could copy you and do 3. If the faster things are taken off of the belt, the faster the belt will move. What was I doing? I don't remember. The good thing is, although I don't think I've seen you move yet. Question mark. So most likely I am going to set up the cryonite plant next. Because again, that it just makes more sense to go to Dagon. I honestly cannot remember if I have Biter expansion on. Like, legitimately, I don't remember. I'm pretty sure I don't. Which is a little sad, because that is one of the things I do like doing. Like, just essentially just setting up my base, like with the walls, and then just letting it run. That almost looks like if this is one Biter base, but the river came through and flooded right down the center. Chromite. It does suck that they did adjust that setting, where the further from center you are, the more dense the resource patches are. That sucks. It's unfortunate, but not much I can do about it. Bum, bum. Right, you're just sitting there. Because for right now, it is taking that. Oh. Wait a minute. Have we gone through my backlog? No. No, we have not. Okay. That's annoying. I don't remember where it's being produced. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh. Well, wait a minute. No, that's limestone. just noticed I'm still muted. Whoops. I have just been talking to myself for the past 10, maybe 20 minutes. I don't know. But yeah, okay. Where was I? Right, so again, most likely okay, so first things first, I am actually going to set up this. Right there. I need... How does this work? You go into... No, I'm just gonna launch it. I am probably going to move that stuff. Okay, so you go into that. Right. Wait, I'm confused. Oh, okay. Cargo rocket does not equal -1 right now, because this is not receiving a signal from the cargo rocket. Therefore, it is not requesting it. Okay, so that is still set to default. So I need arithmetic combinator. I need a decider combinator. And then a second decider combinator. But that decider combinator is what gets put into here. And the thing with that is, I am gonna say, change the channel to Dagon. Surface. So here's the thing with this. This is the signal receiver. The signal transmitter is not transmitting anything. So this should never be requesting anything. It goes arithmetic combinator. Multiply everything by... Multiply everything by -1. Output everything. Okay. And that goes like so, like so, like so, like so, like so. set requests. Okay, so it goes... So what that is doing is requesting each of... Like, essentially what this does is it makes a backup. What do I mean by that? If we don't take the rocket's inventory into count when controlling the requester chest's requests, it is only going to take the signal from the surface. What that means is, like, for instance, the lubricant barrels up in the Nauvis orbit. The lubricant barrels will, outside doing this, all this knows is we want 25 lubricant barrels. We have 0 lubricant barrels. Okay, send the request for lubricant barrels. It then turns, the receiver receives it, it says, okay. And then it would go boom, 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 requester chest, okay, I need 25 lubricant barrels. If we did not include this redundancy, it would essentially sit there and say, okay, I need 25 lubricant barrels. The cargo rocket could have 10,000 lubricant barrels, but because the requester chest does not know that, it is still saying, I need more lubricant barrels. So yeah, what this is going to say is, what was this part? This part was if rocket equals -1. If cargo rocket equals -1. What this essentially says and then this says everything more or each more than -1 or 0. Each whoop. Yeah, so essentially what this part is saying is only output things if there is a rocket, or if the rocket is ready. That's what that is saying. So essentially what this part is essentially saying is only send through the requests if the rocket is rocketing or is ready to accept cargo. This is set. These are set to only accept, like, essentially, this is set to only accept send in a space capsule if there is no space capsule. Same thing with these. If this is less than 100, don't send more cargo, or send more cargo rocket sections. As you can see, that is set up near perfectly. Okay. And again, obviously, this is not going to request anything at all, ever, because there is nothing on Dagon to request anything. Obviously, yes, unfortunately, as things stand, I do have to manually tell it. Yes, this is true. I don't know enough about circuits just yet to reliably figure out how to, like, properly, fully automate. That. Of speed modules, gotcha. Unfortunate. But not much I can do about it. I'm gonna say that so that I can turn around and do would that be fine? Would that negatively affect things? I am looking. No. Salt. How do I make salt? Sodium hydroxide reaction becomes salt and water. Hold up. Let me see. Interesting. Yeah, to me, that says we are not actually making it. Or if we are, there's not nearly enough production of salt, which I don't think I am. So, yeah. good thing is it only takes water. Ooh. Make quick repairs, which is good. And yeah, immediately, now it's already sitting there saying, well, it is negative. It's a negative number, which tells me I need to do that. Ah, that won't work. So I need to do that. I don't want to put it on hold. Not just yet. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, we don't like that. Not one bit. That will be a problem later on down the line, most likely. Probably not. Yeah, it's still saying negative number. The thing with this is, I don't... Yeah, I am gonna do this. No. I am gonna do that. Connect. Enable only if salt I can't. Hold up. How can I set this up? I think the main problem is not the salt or the sodium hydroxide. Oh. I said salt. No. Sodium hydroxide, you idiots. Is less than 25K. And it is immediately disabled. Okay, excellent. I actually want... You know what? Let's say 15K. Immediately disabled. Immediately disabled. Immediately disabled. Immediately disabled. So what that is going to do is it's going to whittle down the sodium hydroxide. Yeah, immediately. As you can see, I am starting to build up a backlog of the logistics or of salt. Because now, shit. Because this is not using salt. It is sitting there and saying, oh, okay, don't bring in salt. Don't put in more salt. So it doesn't need to bring in more salt. And I am getting distracted again. Ah. That'll do it. It is going to be sitting there until we have ran through the sodium hydroxide. Right now, the only thing using sodium hydroxide is the plastics. Jesus Christ, this entire time it's still not full. Oh well, there's not much I can do about that. I suppose there's no real reason anymore. Are you... Okay. Or, no. I think... You know what? I think a speed module might be better. Yes. That is a lot. 8.7. Expected resources is 8.7 million. Huh. I just noticed. Yeah, you're connected to the big one. Okay. But you are not. Where was the connection? I don't remember. Oh, whatever. Boom, now there's a connection. I honestly don't think it really properly matters. But yeah. Do 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 do. What were you going to be? You were going to be something. Obviously, because I wouldn't have put it there otherwise. Oh. Oh, shit. How close? Let me see. That goes to there. That, thankfully, that would go there. And do you... You don't. Take that away as well. You go there. And you... overlap it. Awesome. Excellent. So I can turn around and say... boop-a-doo. Thankfully, they fill out to the same direction. I don't remember. Oh well. But dun 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 dun. Right. You're the Silka train, but you're just sitting there for reasons. Question mark. I don't remember. what the reasons were. I don't remember what the reasons were. Okay, I'm gonna pump you out 1 and do requester chest again. Wait, are we going the right direction? We are going the right direction. Okay. Requester chest again. Boom. Incendiary magazine, 400. Huh. That's a dilemma. Which direction you want? Excellent. Okay. How am I feeding you? Napalm, right? Napalm, yeah. Okay. What is... How do I make napalm again? Napalm ammo, yes. Nice, nice. Plastic bar, petroleum, sulfuric acid. I am making plastic bars. I am making petroleum. I am making sulfuric acid. Awesome. Wait. Excellent. Do I want to do it? Do I want to do it over here? No, because that would require me to pump the stuff over here. Or pump that stuff. Which I want to do that as little as possible. Right. I'm gonna say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom, 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 boom. And you are making napalm. Organotins. Tin plate and petroleum gas. I'm pretty sure I have both. So in theory, if I really wanted to, I could. But do I want to? That's the more appropriate question. No, I don't want to. Oh. Oh, this is a problem. Did I kerfuffle? No, because there's a 1 gap. Then we go boom, 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 boom. Yep. Boom, 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 boom. And then it goes boom, 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 boom. Let's see, that is sulfuric acid. So we're gonna go, thank you, boom, boom, boom. And then we also need petroleum gas. How can we pull the petroleum? That would make sense. Probably the only way. And then there. And it would go copy. Yes, we're doing that for a reason. I don't remember what the reason is. And we want... Shit! It has to be here. So that we can do that. Yeah, there's definitely a little bit of spaghetti. But unfortunately, there's no real way around it. Unfortunately. It's still not fucking there. What the fuck? Yes, is that correct? Answer. Yes, that is correct. Ooh, who's in the way? Why are we in the way? Boom. Force it. Ah, that one was not updated. Fuck it. Hmm. Do do do. I have no idea if the mic is picking that up. If it is, it is. Yeah, I might redo that. I don't know if I don't know if I am or not, though. I might end up doing it the old way, where each metal has its own cell. Yeah, I'm gonna set up the... Oh, we don't want that, we don't want that, we don't want that. I did not realize that it was going to do that. Mildly annoying. There. Okay, so from here I am actually going to do that, that, and that. Aha! Not connected, that's why it didn't fit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure outside the uranium fuel cells, that is the best. Where's the coke pellets? Oh, no. Interesting. Oh, well. Yeah. Yeah, because coke pellets is only 28. Hold up. But Okay. What about you? Okay. So it's looks like it's just that. That is interesting. Oh my god. That is an in I wonder. Uh-huh. Oh, because yeah. So oh. Yeah, so looking at it, the rocket fuel still has the best fuel value as far as I have noticed. Vitamin lunch. Fortunately, there isn't really much that I can do about that. Interesting. Hmm. Don't get me wrong. It would be nice if there was, but there's. I'm not going to. Right, I have to wait for it to be built first. Which is unfortunate. Ooh. Oh, they are amassing, but unfortunately, because they are on a separated island, they don't actually have a way to get to me. So they're just amassing. Which is mildly confusing. Amusing. Sorry. Not confusing. Amusing. I have tea. How are you going? Yeah, it's actually a little hilarious that I am actually, you know what? Where is the steam engines? Right here. That's an interesting dilemma. So I can take you. I am not going. Oh, that was dumb. I didn't see that. Right. I'm gonna kill those. Huh? Oh shit. Which one goes down to the iron? Which one goes down to the iron? Which one goes down to the iron? Do 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 do. You. So the bottom one goes to iron. Okay. No, we do not want mantle. We don't have mantle unlocked. We want crust. And we're gonna go like so. Do I want to do two? I don't want to do two. And then like so. Ah, I was off by one. Oh well. Problem solved. Itch, 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 itch. That is correct, right? Oh, wait a minute. Iron was right here. I don't... Yeah, iron was right there. Okay. We are going to do this then. This is going to go into requester chat. Provider chests. And in fact, I have iron set there. Okay, so how do I want to do this? I suppose I could do it that way. Yeah, let's do it that way. Thankfully, it's still... Damn, I could set up a third one if I really wanted to. Yeah, we'll put it there. No, I can't set up a third one. Damn. If I moved that back a little bit, I probably could. If I really wanted to. That is actually going to become that. And you are gonna go there. Yeah, that works. There. Fuck. Boom. Boom. Why are you doing that? You are being annoying. Why are you doing that? It's because you're inside the thing? Well, there. Now you're not. Whatever. Fuel. Boom, boom, boom. I probably will eventually set up a fuel station. Pick up or drop off. Empty cargo. I'm probably gonna go another 30 or so minutes. Maybe a little bit later. Then from there it is you. No. Where did I put that? Chromite. You. We want to do you for the pickup. Yeah, it was a little dumb there. Oh well. It's too late now. Fuck. That's what I thought. Not necessary there. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. It's just getting split up even more. Which sucks. Yeah, so this is gonna take the longest to back up. Oh well. Oh, shite. Whatever. Yep, I'm fixing it. Yeah, it's gonna take quite a while for it to fill up. Not much I can do about that, unfortunately. Okay, we've got napalm pickup. Dun 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 dun. No, that's the one we want. Yes. And then we go boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. And that is done. No. That goes. Boom. Boom. Gas station. Pick up. Full cargo. And then we turn around. Do 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 do. Boop. 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 And then yeah, I think once this is set up, I am actually gonna leave. Hopefully. And then we go back into the pickup train and say drop off Empty cargo. Automatic. Holy shit. Do I want to do speed modules? There's no point in doing quality modules. So there's that. Interesting. Krypton, argon, helium, neon, radon, xenon, sulfur dioxide, sulfur trioxide. Yeah, it sucks that pyroflux can only be done in the regular flamethrower. Oh well. Yeah, I'm very, very tempted to put speed modules on here. Yeah. So technically this is done. Given the fact that the pollution cloud isn't wide enough. It's not going to trigger the biters. I mean, it had triggered them. I don't know what happened to that crowd. That is a little odd. So, yeah. It's these two that I am really concerned about to start off with. Thankfully, I did... Ooh. Ooh, not complete. The wall is not complete. Now it is. Yeah. Okay. Let me take a look at that once more. It looks like... Surface does not exist. It looks like the only... Let me see something. Nauvis. It does say threat of 33%. Yes. It says threat of 33%. That's not hazards. Okay, so threat is 33% on Dagon as well. That means there is going to be biters. Which means we will have to include the this. So we will need that. Well, we'll need this stuff. We'll need to include the stuff for the wall. In our calculations. All right. Huh. Whatever. I am going to say, yeah. Meteor. Cargo rocket silo. One. And then as well, wow. On the way. Oh, we have a few on the way. Or a few in storage. Still still no drop frames. Oh, it's because I told it to do that. Oh, yeah. In that regard, I am gonna say 50, 100, 200. So 2 full stacks. But I want 0. I also want 0 biomatter. Ow. Mm-hmm. Num 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 num. Good tea. Okay. I think I have all of the contingencies. So okay. And I probably will look at... Ow. The Nauvis. If stranded, you can use the respawn shortcut home. I am thankfully, hopefully, not stranded. Iron. There it is right there. There's our cryonite. There's some erudite. Okay. We're gonna dig up all of you. I am not entirely sure where I want to set up base. Oh, shit. I probably should have plopped some. Oh, that was dumb of me. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Do you need power? That's a lot of scrap. Answer. No. Ah. Ah. That is a very good thing that the hoopla does not require power. Because now... Is that a big one? Holy shit, that is a huge one. Now what I can do is first and foremost set that up. You do need power. Dagon surface. And that's the other thing with that. With no you by having this contingency, it's will essentially hopefully stop requesting you are. Yes, you are. Excellent. Okay, yeah, I am going to increase you to 10 here as well. And then I'm also going to turn around and say, why are you not? Okay. I want to put... Do I want per... Yeah, I'm going to do... Hold up. Speed minus 20. Speed plus 40. So we'll do 1 and 1. I do. I actually do. Where is the issue? It looks like the issue is rocket control units. Because we only have the one. And then I'm going to hit copy. Go boom, boom. Yeah, so one good thing about this how are we going to do power? I suppose I can do a nuclear cell and just ship the stuff? Hold up. It says it's waterless, but what if I do that? Can I do that? I can. Interesting. Okay, so how it is set up is you are set to read logistics network contents. You are taking all of the stuff, all of that is more than 0, and then it's being multiplied by -1. And then all of the requests that are, and then again, it filters through all of the ones that are more than 0. Okay, so in that case, I did a goof. Because I do not have everything. That looks like a pipe connection. Yeah. Why do you need pipes? You know what? I'm not going to question it. It was, let me see, it is decider combinator, arithmetic combinator, decider combinator. Back. So it is decider, arithmetic. E goes into you, goes into you, you go into that. And each more than 0 gets pumped out. Input count. Each multiplied by -1 gets output. Each more than 0 gets output. It is sent to the signal receiver on Nauvis. The problem is we have no power. Oops. So, what I am gonna have to do is say this. You are not going there, you are going to the landing pad. Cargo safety is 98, 99. And with the 98% chance on landing safely. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to say 1, 2, 3, 4. I am going to say... just to start off with. I wish I could click and drag. Ooh, while I am in here, I am actually going to say... what the fuck? Oh, that's the beacons. I see, I see. I don't care for the beacons right now. What am I looking for? That is a nuclear locomotive. I don't care. What am I looking for? I am looking for the crust extractor. Yes. No. Yes, yes. Ooh, here? Somewhere? No. Wait. Oh. Mantle. Mobile. Crust. Give me 2 of them. Oh, and what mobile port am I using? Mark 8. You a Mark 8 too? Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to do it this way. Don't think this is gonna work. It won't. Will that work? Yes, it will. Awesome. Excuse me. Mark 8 relic. Aha! I can. Okay. Excellent, 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 excellent. So I can turn around and say 1, 2, 3 to start off with. 1, 2 to start off with. Dun 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 dun. Bum ba dum bum bum. Bum ba dum bum bum bum. Bum ba dum bum bum. Okay, I think that is everything I technically need to start. Yep. Rocket inbound. That is the rocket arriving. Excellent. I'm just gonna take everything. Fuck it. The only ones that I actually have to set up is these and these, because I am going to turn around and make this that. Right. No. Bad. Sucks that I don't have squeak through. That would make it a little easier. What are you shooting at? Oh. That one. Okay. Thankfully, for now, that is more than enough. And then I am going to say... you. Immediately, it fills out. Okay, we've got... oh my god! That's actually pretty big. Stone, rare metal ore, copper ore, copper ore. Yeah, that's the big thing right now. Right. And now I set the constant combinator okay. You go into there. It still doesn't know what it wants. Which one... hold up. Which one do you go into? You go into the last one. So, yeah. You go in to the last one. Now I can sit there and say, I want... yeah, let's just do it this way. $50 of you. I want 50 of you. What is the storage? The main storage. I know I have a main storage somewhere. I don't remember where I plopped it. Here. You are storage warehouse. eternal. So I go boom. Eternal storage warehouse, and I want 50 of you. I want, oh, not Nauvis orbit, because Nauvis orbit requires different things. I want, there you go, surface. I'm gonna say ship one. No. Did I just? Okay. Logistics robot Mark 8 relic. Yes. So I want relic Mark 8. Send me 100. Send me 100. Send me relic again. 25. And then substation Mark 4 is going to be in power. $50. Send me 10. Send me bum 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 100 of you. Send me huh. Huh. $200. 50. 50. Yeah, I don't know off the top of my head. Oh. Defense. I almost forgot the defense. It is Stonewall Mark 5. Big Turret Mark 5. Flamethrower Turret Mark 5. Okay, so it is Mark 5s. Big Turret Mark 5. 50. Flamethrower Mark 5, yeah. That's right, because I'm not doing Pyroflux. And then... I'm gonna set it up like how I do the space one. Or the Nauvis orbit one. That is to say, slowly over time. Not enough logistics storage. Because there is none. Because it is on the way. Yeah, so as you can see now, it's not requesting items because this is not sending anything because there is no rockets. Ah, I see. Those are only there while it is constructing. That is interesting. Because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, they're not there anymore. I guess it does that in order to ensure no matter what, it is able to construct the rocket. That's the only thing I can think of. Okay, so that has arrived. Excellent. I am going to... Jesus Christ. Oh. That's interesting. So here is what I am going to do then. I am going to say, oop. Suddenly there's logistics storage. And it's like, ooh, wait, ooh, yeah. And I am going to say, oop. Everything goes in, and suddenly it wakes up. Oh, shit. I need you and you. Oh. Whatever. Yeah, the thing with this... I'm gonna start needing to put transmitters or receivers on here as down here as well, because the thing with that is eventually I'm going to want to ship the cryonite to Nauvis orbit. Obviously, we're not going to solely use that. Now, here is the big thing. This is where it comes in. I am gonna plop you there to begin with. Now, do you need anything to mine? No, no you do not. That is very good. And I have just realized they all only have one spot. Oh! Because there is no... I'm trapped. Yeah, there's not nearly enough. Oh my god. Huh? No. No, no, no. Huh? Holy shit. Oh, it's nighttime. So, y'all are stuck floating around because there's no power. Shit. I had no idea the crust extractor was that power hungry. Okay, to get the rods, I need powder and crystals. course it outputs sand. I need mechanical facility to make that. Oh. Oh, that was the spike. The Roboport was the spike. Interesting. Probably because it was trying to charge. $224 megawatts. Meanwhile, my system is only making 607, like not even 20. All right, we're at 11. It's 13. Merged. 17. Whoa. Because it's no longer charging them. Or it's charged the very last one. Okay. That might be a problem. Let me see something. Solar is 98 on Dagon. It is 100 on Nauvis. So it would actually... Oh. Day-night cycle, 6.94 minutes. 30.93 minutes. Interesting. So it's a longer day-night cycle here. Which I suppose is useful. Yeah, I think that might have caused a hiccup. Oh well. No, it did not. Oh, it does not actually use that much. That's nice to know. Now, how do I want to set this up? You know what? I don't want... Yeah, storage should not be there. Interesting. That is very interesting. Yeah, you know what? That's what I'm gonna do. I am gonna do nuclear power. I have to. Since there's... Oh, wait a minute. Because the water extractors still work, I could, in theory, still use coal. Because there's also crude oil on here. So I could use crude oil? Question mark? This is difficult. Surprisingly difficult. Annoying, but surprisingly difficult. I'm not sure how I want to set this up. I do want to do nuclear, though. I am going to use... Yeah, I'm going to use the... Since it's going to be a small-ish outpost, I am just going to do a spike. It is requesting storage chests. Oh. It is requesting requester chests. It is not requesting storage chests. Okay, so I am gonna say 10. I am gonna say nuclear. Uh-huh. We need Mark 3, Mark 2. Why are we doing Mark 2? Oh, that's right. Mobile port Mark 4. No. No, we're not doing that. are going to go and plop a second one there. So it's going to be 1, 2. And then it would be 1, 2. Okay. And up there. Yeah, it's that water pump jack Mark. It's the water pump jack that's Mark 3. Everything else is Mark 2. I am gonna say 400. $50. I don't think it uses that many though. 200. Nuclear reactor. I am gonna say 10. Is there auto launch if cargo full? Launch on cargo full. Okay. I'm probably gonna end stream in the next like 20 or so minutes. Get some rest, wake up, turn around, and okay. Hopefully. No, we don't want Nauvis orbit. We want you. So now you are missing a couple of items still. Hold up. Oh, it's 14, not 10. Yeah, because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 through 5. I am dumb. Da-dum, dumb. And you also need water pump jack Mark III and pipe. It's probably going to take a lot of pipe. But first, only 10. I need to remember, it is regular pipe. Not steel pipe. Regular pipe. Yeah, unfortunately, it's going to do that. Whoa! Somebody just dropped off a shitload. Launch disabled. Why? Ah! Not enough fuel. Gotcha. Why? Because there's not enough solid rocket fuel. Okay, we need to up the production of rocket fuel. We are producing it somewhere, right? Like, I'm not imagining that. No, I am producing it somewhere. Where am I producing it? Nowhere? Whoops. I did not even notice that. Not blueprint, you dumbass. Of course it uses oxygen. Did I see light fuel? I think I saw light fuel. Alright, we're gonna do big fuel refinery. I'm gonna plop one there. That's it. It did say light fuel. I am not pissed at that. Okay. Now, how can we finagle this? Excellent. Boom, boom, boom. And then it's gonna go... No. No, no, no. Because it needs to go... Boom. Boom. And you are requesting airtight seal, solid fuel, iron plates. Oh. You were dumb. Dumb, dumb. Oh my god, that's a lot of iron. Yep. Ooh, you will do productivity module. Question. Can you be done? You can be. Okay. That's good, that's good. Because I know there were some recipes that weren't. Where was I? You're still picking that shit up, aren't you? Yeah. Because this part is not set up yet. Why? Natural gas is not currently being delivered because it is currently being picked up. Interesting. To an extent. Gotcha. 58,000. 50,000. Interesting. I'm kind of tempted to put a tank here. Can you connect? You can. So I am going to say circuit enable only if liquid rocket fuel is under 150. Yep. Excellent. And so that should ensure so that even if they're not producing or filling up, I suppose I should say. Okay. I'm gonna launch you. And... oh. Interesting. Why do you suddenly not have... why are you losing rocket fuel? What the hell? What is going on? Alright, once that's full, I'm gonna launch it. It's at like 99.99%. There we go. And now it's not overfilling. Interesting. I wonder why it was overfilling. I got nothing. Launch. Because I looked at the locomotives. Are you serious? Okay. And yeah, once this is built up, that is when I'm gonna turn around and set up the thing to ship in. The hum thing. Are you requesting? You are. Just gonna sit there and say that. Oh. I did the wrong one. I did the pump jack, not the water pump jack. I need water pump jacks. Okay. Now that should be everything. Bum, bum, bum. Right? That's everything. You're done. We're good. Except for the fuel. It is missing oxygen. Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you connecting? Shit. Oh. Duh. Derp. And now, we'll say there, there. Excellent. So again, that's got all of that, except for the oxygen. Shit. Suppose I could put in... Okay. Yeah. Here's what I'm gonna do. I am gonna put speed modules. Oh, that might work. Yeah, that'll work. Kind of. It's on top of a decent amount of tantalite, though. Product's finished. 7. That can also take modules. I'm gonna say productivity, productivity, productivity. Speed. Two speed modules. Because the problem with that is minus 20, minus 20. So minus 20, minus 40, minus 60, minus 20. So now it's minus 20, minus 40, 0, plus 40. Yee. Yee. Boop. Boop. Hopefully that'll do. Ow. might not. It might. Now the problem is solid fuel. Because now we're actually using a decent amount of it. Why are you not picking it up? Because it's still over 2,000. Interesting. How much? I actually have a decent amount. Interesting. Okay. Oh. Right, that's why I was doing that. Launch. Do I need you launched as well? Probably. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Interesting. Hold up. Where are you? Oh, shit. That fucks everything. That means I have to. Empty water barrel. No. We'll do copy. This is... That's interesting. That is very interesting. Because that means we do actually have to ship water in, which changes things slightly. The thing is, I don't know how much... water it would be required. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that... I should have known that was going to happen. But at the same time, it was completely unexpected. That's what I get for thinking I cheated the system. No. 50. That means I need... water barrel. I'm gonna say 400. 400. I am not actually entirely sure, like, how... Ooh. Else they were... Unless there is a recipe for taking cryonite and turning it into water. I don't see any other way of getting water on the planet. Because other than solar, every single other way of getting power requires water. Every single one. So, yeah. I have to. Ooh. Which means the same thing is going to happen on Hephaestus. Waterless. The same thing is going to happen on Claymore. No. Oh my god. Oh, most likely because of that. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of water barrels. Pretty sure we only have... Yeah, we have 0. Technically due to the, Yeah. So, here's what I'm gonna do. Fill water barrel. Boom. Oh, shit. But the dinga dunda, what? It will work on Nauvis though, which is good. I am thankful for that. There we go. I don't know why that amused me, but it did. Can I? Nope, just... Yeah, I suppose it makes sense that you wouldn't be able to do productivity modules. Since, how the hell do you explain that? Ooh, shit! Unload, unload, unload. Unload. And then I'm gonna say... Boom. Again, I know it is wholly unnecessary. I am doing it anyway. Oh, shit. Yeah. I forgot it needs to be at the bottom one. Excellent. Boom. That is going to be the pump. So essentially it's going to be 4 pumps pumping in. 1 pump shoving it into the system. Ow. I got nothing. No. You're joking. I hope that works. I don't see why it shouldn't. Oop, there it goes. Yep. And instantly, we've got napalm. Napalm! The irony being that this truck probably could have just been 2. Because it is going to be, for lack of a better way of putting it, stuck. Until the flamethrowers are used. Which, since biter expansion is off, and I don't remember the code to turn it on. Yeah. Can I send you? I can. Uncle. I wonder. 110. 87. Nope. Because I was thinking, what if that is actually saying, yeah, this is the amount in the whole pipeline system, but it is not. Fuck. right. It'll freak at me if I don't. Problem being we are currently in a state of nighttime. Now it's daytime. That uses bulk inserter Mark 1s, which we don't have here. We have Mark 2. Does that? Does not. Just for now. Copy paste that part. Because logistically speaking, that's the only part that changed. Wow. I don't know what the wall is for. Do 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 do. Well, and it's going down a lot faster, which is kind of a good thing. Now that you are set up, controlled by circuit network. Still says 0. Still says 0. Mm. Oh. I never actually set that up. Silicon. Glass. Here I am sitting there being like, why the fuck ain't you producing? Because, of course I just forgot what it was doing. And it's immediately grabbing the scrap and shoving it in here. Oh, that's almost full. That's an issue. Maybe. How is the heavy oil? Barely any. I am not surprised at that one. You done? You done? No. Not even close. Launch you. Holy shit. That is temping up fast. Let's see, you are 240, 250. Yeah. Oh. Very slow. they are turning on. Yeah, I called it. That's the last one. That's going to be the last ones to turn on. Yeah, the thing with that is this is producing 1.5 gigawatts of power. The good thing, the happy thing, is we don't need that much. Because, again, like I was saying, yeah, it looks like 14 megawatts is the highest spike. And that was by this guy. Yep. Oh. Yeah. That's the good thing. So yeah, this is going to be sitting for a while. So I should be free to start working on setting up this. Now, here's the important bit. This is obviously gathered from there. It looks like the first step is cryonite powder, which is made in a mechanical facility. That is done in a industrial furnace. This is done in a chemical plant. So I need you. You. And okay, I think I am actually going to head off now as I am out of time. Save game. Save. So, most likely, the next stream, if I stream Factorio next, I might do a Fortress instead. The next Factorio stream most likely is going to be me setting up the Client Night, turning around and doing that. Oh, excuse me. Yep. With that, thank you all for watching. If you're watching these live on Twitch, don't forget to follow to be notified of next time I go live. As well, if you're watching this after the fact over on YouTube, do not forget to leave a like, subscribe for more content, and hit that bell icon to be notified of next time I upload a video. And remember, Hail Sithis, Hail Shiva. I shall see you all next time. Goodbye.